Yeah, I suppose I'll do some light heavyweight. Or heavy. Just gotta watch out for his crazy power.
Alright, coming up next is a heavyweight clash between Francis
Jesus
Ngannou
Christ, okay.
and Curtis Razor Blades.
3-0. I just gotta watch for the, you know, he's going.
Round one, you are paid to tell us what you think is going to happen as an analyst. We have a striker, we have a grappler. Doesn't always play out that way. What are you expecting to see in this one?
I'm expecting the grappler to try and go in the back. If we can make contact, drag his fight to the mat, I expect the striker to try and maintain range with his jab, with his kick, to make this a stand-up affair.
Well, these are some excellent ground and pound strikes here, DC. There's an efficiency with which he operates in these situations.
He knows exactly when to throw, exactly when to hold, and it's allowing him to really control the grappling aspect of the fight.
There's a song there, right? Know when to hold him,
Know when to hold him, yep, absolutely.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. He might have landed there. Just missed with that right hand. Frederick gets caught with that punch. He's just got a great feel for the striking realm early in this one.
The timing is on point. He's doing a great job of mixing everything up.
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Curtis Blades. Ngannou gets hit with a kick. That will hold the man flush. Killer jab there from Francis Ngannou. I don't know about this.
Jesus, I knew this was going to be his game.
Just missing on the uppercut there. Oh, that'll work. The ground and pound strike is good. All right, so he postures up here and now figures to rain down some ground strikes.
Yeah, the ground and pound will be a plenty from this position.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Curtis Blades. Beautiful movement, hip work on the ground
Right,
here.
just
Just
trying-
outstanding with the transition.
He is not staying in one place on the ground. Very important.
Where I'm down.
Pound is there.
He is good. But
Predator gets up. He is
beat me 3 times. It's been good, man. Like yesterday was, you know, I huffed in it. Probably one of the best Tether days, you know. You know what I mean? Like I had a lot of fun. You know, not even excluding being on this. You know what I mean? Like it was an all-round good day yesterday. But being on this just made it all the better. You know, messing around with King Ant, it's been good. How's your weekend been, Isaac?
Round 2, Francis Ngannou and Curtis Razor Blades. And he landed.
Oh, nice. Ah, you always feel like it, bro, but trust me, the exam will be easy.
Well, the numbers continue to pile up here.
You just have to prep, you know, like prep yourself properly for it.
Landing with 68% accuracy against Francis Ngannou.
Oy.
His lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of trouble. Ngannou gets tagged with a kick now. Let's see if he can rally.
Ngannou is just too strong here. Yeah, this dude's playing Francis like perfect, bro. Ah, shit. Ah. Oh shit. I shouldn't have tried to trade power with him, you know. I thought my overhand might just, you know, like, I've hit him before, but even if it did, I think his overhand just like overrated it. Yeah, he played so patient as well. Every time he was like, you know, like he would start his attack, it would be interrupting something I was throwing, like a, you know, like a rangefinder. Whereas he was jumping in just like 1-2. Whereas, you know, like with Francis, you just, I don't know, that 1-2 is like a 5-punch combo. You know what I mean? I done a good first round though. Managed to grapple enough to make him like, to make it like I managed to get to the second. I have to admit, actually, today there's been a lot of killers on. Like, I've had a lot of matchups like that 3-0, you know. I'm not. I would like to say I got a revenge on quite a good few, but maybe one or two. Had one guy actually who was really, really good on the ground.
Coming up next, the UFC light heavyweight division collision.
But you know that way where you just like you don't know if it's down to the stats or if it was really down to his like skills, but he was still just so good on the ground that I was just like, ah, this is frustrating. But I think I managed to get to the decision with him. Or I think I got finished just before the bell.
And that guy is usually the one that will have the advantage. But we know what a high-level striker is. And this guy is as high level as we've ever seen in the UFC. Big left hand over the top. Obvious follows. Don't sleep on the hands.
Sure. Wrong hook there. Trying to go back on, I believe it. You know who's actually an underrated pick at heavyweight? You know what you know what actually? I'm the same, but I enjoy it because it's slower. Like you can utilize. I don't know. it feels like you can be a bit more strategic with certain things. Like with the crunch work, it feels a bit more smoother because you're slower instead of being like a bantamweight or flyweight where it's like pure feels like it's glitchy sometimes because of how fast you are. Oh, that was nice. Dominic Reyes is like my dark horse in this division. I enjoy him. He's got the, like the power in his hands. But that guy actually was just terrible. But yeah, I timed that perfectly. Scalped him. It's because he was overextending to the body. And I was just like, okay, I know I can catch him with this uppercut. DC, no. Come on then. This goes one of two ways, right? Either he's a really good DC and he knows how to like outstrike a John Jones, or he outgrapples me, or I dominate him because I can find the range and I'm like better than him on the ground. That's the two ways this goes.
Well, an anxious champ, it doesn't get a whole lot bigger or better than this. They have locked the door behind two of the best to ever do it again, John Jones and Daniel Cormier. Your thoughts on this meeting tonight?
I can counter a DC with John Jones, but other than that, I do struggle. Oh, nice slip. But I know DC's body is questionable at heavyweight. Oh, no. That was not nice. Yeah. See, ever since I figured, like, I know you told me, but like as well, like, but I've been getting that off quite a lot recently. Like Henry, see with Henry Cejudo, he has it as well, and man, I don't know, I felt like, Peter Yan versus like Sterling, like Aljo Sterling the first time, you know what I mean? Just like felt like I'd bullied this boy. Oh, that was maybe an uppercut to the body, but I appreciate it. Just have to watch for the damage he's done to my head. I've been slick with that, the Otsugaru trip. don't think he's stunned me.
5 minutes, I thought.
It's exactly what we expected.
Yeah, man, I didn't know, like, I've never really utilized it, but see now that I have, it, like, as well as, like, the, what's it called? Fucking, I can't remember, the rule, Eminari rule, that's it.
Some nice boxing chop there from Daniel Cormier. We talk so much about the legs. Don't sleep on those hands. So unofficially, 63 total strikes landed from Johnny Bones Jones. Landing at a 54%
Yeah, nice takedown.
Daniel Cormier. His lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling.
Like, he's done good, but, like, I don't know, I feel like I've kind of just outpaced him. Actually, got to watch out. Nice watch drop.
Pretty good ground and pound by him here. He told us on Thursday he needed to be more effective in these situations. Certainly attempted to. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of his position off the bottom.
There's probably, there is, I think, does Ortega or not have it? Didn't even know what was going on there.
Side control now, and certainly I would think more offensive options for the bottom fighter than in the half.
Absolutely more. You can just go to a wrestling stand-up. Get to your knees, focus your hands, don't allow him to get hooks in, right? Really be aware of the hooks. Get to your handstand.
Oh, nice takedown defense. I didn't even mean to throw it that, yeah, do it that time though.
Well, he has landed some good shots, DC, but really unable to string anything together in terms of solid combinations.
It's because he's not committing to it fully. He throws his jab. He may throw the right hand out there, but he's not really sitting down for the right hand. He really doesn't seem to have the intent on landing it. You gotta be confident that it's going to land. He's gotta really throw his whole entire
I just have to watch for that, like, slip and hook.
big. Now he gets back in range. Look at the angle of that nice body.
Continues to mix it up there over the head, mixing in some body shots.
Ah, Jesus. Thought my uppercut was going to hit him.
Punches chance coming.
I don't know, I feel like maybe he stole the round with that. But other than that, I think I was winning.
All right, pretty good back and forth action in the previous 2 rounds. Your expectations here as this next round goes on?
I expect the action to really pick up. These guys have to lay off the line as we start to see them.
Big right hook coming in hot. Nice punch by Jones.
Good.
There he is. Really thrown too many body strikes in
Just
this
try and
fight.
throw some power shots to back him up a wee bit.
He is not discriminating, working the body, and those shots are going to count.
Ah, nice. Just try and back him up a wee bit. Okay. Just be a bit more patient on the ground.
Less than 3 minutes to go in this third and final round.
Ah, he gets to get up. Beautiful elbow and uppercut. Didn't expect that body combination on. I thought I timed it properly. I don't know, like, I feel like I'd just done enough, but at the same time, I could see him winning.
John, he used his best weapons in order to carry him to a decision. A very clear decision, in my opinion. A great performance tonight by this fighter.
The official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All three judges score the contest 29-28. For the winner by unanimous decision, John!
Yeah. Woof. Sometimes I get worried though, because like I can see where they, you know, like if they were to get it, because like he did do enough to like steal it away from me, I felt. Like he, you know, especially like in that second where he sort of found like, okay, like I can hit you sort of with this, you know, this swaying hook. Yeah, man, I don't know. A lot of my fights recently have been bangers. I had one, like I lost, but it was Alexa Grasso versus Amanda Ribas, and because I've enjoyed Amanda Ribas since she's been added to the game. And man, this was like, I mean, man, it was a war. Like a lot of my fights recently, since you know, it's King Ant, I've been putting on like shows. Oh, John Jones, man. DC. I can't wait to get into Division 15 so I can start getting 5-round fights.
All right, coming up next, a heavyweight collision between John Jones and Daniel Cormier.
I don't know, I'm a wee bit worried about this one. Like, I think he could be a good DC.
Ready? You ready to fight?
Well, you can argue this is the greatest rivalry in the sport, and it continues here and now. John Jones versus Daniel Cormier, electronic arts tonight.
This is one of the biggest fights the UFC always put on, and if you like Jones, you should. He's 2-0 against Cormier. Cormier feels he has made the necessary adjustments to finally get his hand raised in this rivalry.
Nice connection with that punch. It's one thing to have it in the fight. It's another to take advantage. Nice.
There we go. Okay, he's a spinner.
Well, not much of a setup there. Misses with the left.
Oh, how close was that? That's fine. I should have went for the side control.
His ground and pound is good. Probably my favorite striking realm in MMA, and he's as good as it gets.
The problem is his opponent is not controlling his posture. He's allowing his opponent
Okay.
to get up, and when he does, he creates this space to land these beautiful ground and pound combinations.
Gets right back up.
My clinch work has actually been really good. Feels a wee bit like spammy, but at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, it's just been enough that it's like, must be frustrating for people. I'm just what the clinching and then just like throwing them up like judo throwing them.
Nice job working hard, posting and getting back up.
I'm just grappling this dude. That's what I mean. Like, see today I've actually like since the fights with King Ant and like I've had a break and a refresher. I feel like I've been on point with a lot of my like stuff. Oh, that's like a so he's all that is that he's timed the takedown defense like wrong, so it's like a late denial. That's where you start. You get a lot of like unique animations. So he's obviously feeling that he has to resort to the ground goal now. But so see if you do a late denial. Okay, so see sometimes I actually prefer like if I do a takedown and they do a late denial because it messes their stamina up quite a lot. And especially if you're not wanting to like, you know, do like what he's doing just here, like, you know, you're just going for like more like the what's it called, the pressure of it all. Let's try and get up. Yeah, man. Peace out. I think that's what you said. I wasn't really paying attention. I was a bit worried about him getting on my back. You know, I'll get off the ground, but it's just like I didn't anticipate like this was going to be his game plan. Oh, what's up, G? I've been on a killer, you know, like putting on killer performances since our fights last night, man. I've got this fight in the bag. I thought he was going to be like harder than my last fight, but the dude who I fought before, who was DC, was a lot harder. Oh, I went the wrong way with the camera angle. Oh, this dude's good at submissions. No. God. He caught me off guard there. That's the only reason.
Where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in, and you got all your resource submission.
Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
Close guard. Oh, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here.
Just keep mistiming the post, you know, when he's posturing up.
All right, working inside the close guard now. Couple hammer assists there for goodness. Cormier's passing.
There we go. Now it's time to just start dominating again.
He's been far more aggressive, a lot more pressure. Oh, he's really starting to light him up now.
Big, powerful punch lands. Now he gets back in range.
All right, so a good series of kicks.
Slot him up. He needs to finish. I just need to be careful of that he could just land that lucky combination, you know. But the chances are of that happening are going down by the second, you know. Oh, 1 second to go.
Maybe so have we. Your winner by TKO.
That was a great performance. Way to land those strikes and go and chase down the finish when you get an opportunity.
I was actually just about to say, I was like, you know, I've been doing a lot more like getting a lot more like 3-round decisions. Like I need the 5 rounds to be more like, I don't know, lethal, I feel. Because I can pace myself better for a 5-round fight. That was a great performance, though. Like it probably wasn't good for that guy that I just had a fight with John, like, you know, just had the same fight back to back, DC versus John Jones. Oh, haha, we're lightweight, ladies and gentlemen. It's lightweight now. We're going to, and we're Division 15, so we'll be getting our 5-round fights. Just give me a second whilst I go grab a drink. So we're going against Fazeev. I don't know, I did promise Isaac that I would try and get good with Tony Ferguson because I'm just an unorthodox player sometimes.
All right, coming up next, the main event, a matchup for the UFC
And my ground
lightweight
has been
division
pretty,
title.
you know, pretty good recently. Well, since the fights with King Ant.
Ready to fight?
Because I actually feel that I'm more confident in my striking, that the ground game's flowing out more instead of right, just be patient. trying to like blitz me with straights when I'm
Straight right hand now just missed.
after where he's missing kicks. Try and grab this in Mario. Needs more. We need a better setup or more damage to his legs before we can pull that off. Easy first round. Woo. Tony Ferguson is actually quite good. Got a lot of power. Just, you know, I don't know. I feel like against like a more competent striker, it's a bit like you're a bit daunting because they have more of like basic combos. You're a bit like they could just piece you up. Now, what type of Izzy am I getting to fight? Am I get not Izzy, sorry. Oh, Max Holloway. I don't know. I might actually go up. Nah, probably I'm better using just Jair. More competent. You know, also I would like to say I am a good Jair player, but Max Holloway's a good counter to me just because he can string together his combinations like ungodly, you know, thing with like a 5-punch combination with like a bit of stamina missing. So let's show some respect. Obviously Max got the win last night against Arnold Ballon. Didn't put on as like phenomenal as the showcases, you know, he usually does, but he still picked up the win, you know, like it was still clearly him who was the victor. Just trying to create some distance between me and him. You know, I need to slow him down straight off the bat. It's been a good fight so far. I just have to watch for, you know, his pressure, but I just feel that he's gassing.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back. He couldn't get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that, he will get the victory.
Let's go for a body hook, jab. So if I was him, he's going to have to, you know, try and maybe draw back some of his strikes. I need to be a bit more, you know, stop allowing him to press me up against the fence.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. And he's going to take their toll as this fight goes on. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Striking down through the offense, countering with the hook. Nice job by Yair Rodriguez.
Nice punch landed over the top.
Big left hook from Cerullo. Lands the right hand. Man, look at the redness now, almost immediately on the right side of his face.
Patient.
64 corner strikes have now landed for Yair Rodriguez. And connecting with 46% accuracy tonight, by the way, against Max Holloway.
Oh,
Rodriguez hook shot is blocked. Saw that coming from a mile away.
just going to try and do the jump and spin to the body.
Oh, he lands another shot to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds.
Nice head kick. Got my hands up just in time.
Big punch landed over the top. I'll keep following.
All right, so a good job by him here. He continues to block these shots. Seems to see them coming a mile away.
He sees him coming a mile away and he blocks and rolls the slipper. He's doing a great job.
He's really starting to land a high number.
He's able to just still bounce in and out of my striking range.
Message from his corner and picked up the pace here in round two. Well, dangerous territory for the opposition here, DC. You don't want Max Holloway to get into this type of comfort zone with his boxing.
No, you don't. You don't want Max Holloway. Max is really truly flying up Superman, and tonight he's putting on a Superman type of punch.
Oh, man, Nate Dikembe Mutombo.
Finish now, because his guys are very bad.
Another big kick for Max Holloway.
Big kick.
Oh, continuing to work the
Nice.
body with great effect.
Just piecing me up. Yeah, there it is.
Maybe so have we.
As I said, you know, like as I said right at the start of the fight, you know, like that's what I was worrying about. It's like the pace, you know, like the combination striking. You can just sort of wear you down with it, which I do struggle with when I'm I prefer like Volkanovski when I'm against the Volkanovski because they're so short. You've got the range. Whereas Max, it's like these are very similar, you know, like got very similar range. He's also got amazing footwork that you have to try and steal in the first.
All right, coming up next, it's a lightweight bout between Max Holloway and Tony Ferguson.
Okay, just have to watch out for this guy.
Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by the gun.
Ferguson gets caught with that punch. Don't be afraid to get that head off the center line. How about this kicking game on full display tonight?
Back to back. Truly makes it hard. Sight to behold.
Single collar tie there. With that punch, it's one thing to have an edge in ring. It's another to take advantage. Nicely done.
Yeah, man, I had one before this. Not like it was a few matches ago. I brutalised this physique with Ferguson. First round KO. It was nasty. Right, that should hopefully like stop some of the forward pressure. Yeah, I've not got the speed or the conventional striking to compare with Max Holloway just now. Oh, what the f... Yeah. Gosh. I need him to try and like come in like out aggressive.
So back to the stool, mentally probably not in a great place here. We'll see if he can recover and get himself back into this. All right, round two.
It's a hard game to try and make Max gas.
Top pressure being applied here as he works on the side control. Oh man, this ground and pound is good. Probably my favorite
Top,
striking
doing an
round.
okay job here. Okay, be patient. Oh, nice move. At least I can still say it was a close one. It was close to the first, second round.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. He was a little bit lackluster in round one. You can't say the same here in this second round. He's really picked up the takedown and scrambles to his feet.
Ah, wrong stance. Oh, son! What's that? What's that? Boom!
Beautiful shot to end the fight right there. It couldn't have landed much more flush than it did, and I'm not even sure the opponent saw it coming, quite frankly. So, perfect execution on the strike ultimately results in the KO here tonight. Well, another high-level
Oh.
gone down to Bruce Buffer.
I showed no mercy. You know, he's getting under my skin, you know, with the boxing me up, and I just, wow. To be honest, that's what I like about Ferguson, is that you're deadly up until, you know, you're deadly even at that last second. Did I not just fight this dude? I don't know, I've came up against so many of these Peter Yan, you know, fanboys and whatnot. I'm sure I've fought this dude the deal. I think he beat me.
Coming up next, we get to a featherweight matchup between
I beat him.
Yair Rodriguez and
Right.
Jose Aldo. All right, so here we go with round one. Seems to be a situation in which he wants to do everything in his power to keep this fight on the feet. He'd appear to have a lot of advantages at distance.
Yes, he has all the advantages because we don't see many specialists anymore in the UFC. Guys can generally do everything. This guy is a jiu-jitsu player. He wants to get the fight to the ground and start to weave his left jab and try and find a submission. This striker needs to maintain his space.
Right, just have to watch for his body hooks.
At all costs.
Both guys throwing potential fight enders here in the early shots. Aldo gets caught with a punch. Got it. Connects with another uppercut. I'm surprised his opponent's head stayed up the body.
Taking him over and over again, setting him into his chin. But take one from the perfect side.
Beautifully placed this time just there by Yair Rodriguez. Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. So just those 20 total strikes. And that landed for Yair Rodriguez. Aldo gets the takedown. Oh, man. This ground and pound is still probably my favorite striking realm in MMA, and he's as good as it gets.
Right.
Oh, he's got the ground and pound going now. And a strike now from the bottom. Nice work there by Rodriguez.
Yeah, it does, but see if like you damage their leg and then do it,
Nicely done there as
like
he forces this from his opponent.
this submission does more damage, like, because it's like a leg lock, it will do damage to their leg the more you progress it. So if you're like really trying to like slow their movement down, you can utilize the submission for more than just like to try and get the finish, if you know what I mean. Do damage with it. Or to, you know, like how I tried to do it against that Max Holloway just there is, what do you call, Jesus Christ, you know, like to break up the, you know, like his pressure, because then he's like, okay, like if he like overextends once, I could catch him with it, you know, when he's got no stamina. It could be a hassle for him to get out because it's a because it's a leg lock thingy. Jesus Christ. He almost got the finish there, like one more second and he would have finished me. I just can't afford to go to the ground. I don't know why Yair's ground stats haven't been like improved. He's just trying to push me up against the cage to get me on the ground. Like he's going to shoot in a second, watch. Oh shit. You can tell I was trying to like really hit him there. Come on! Come on! Ah, shit. Oh, no. Yeah, he's going. Yep. I need to just go for knees. Just mistimed it. Right, I need back on my feet ASAP. But I can't rush. Now I've got to watch because he's not doing this for the finish, he's doing this to get the half guard. Oh no, maybe he was doing it for the finish. Silly. I wouldn't have let that go. Because like you would have got off his back and had the full top position. Uh oh. I think he's starting to gas now though. Buzzing for the horn, like he probably would have got the takedown. So at least if I'm not getting, you know, that being the end of the round, it might have like hang with him like shit. He doesn't have enough stamina to get takedowns. Ah. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I went for that again.
Alright, outside his opponent's guard here, DC. You don't want to play around here too long.
No, you got to either have two hands in or two hands out, or guys start to attack triangles.
We'll see how he chooses to defend here. Good work from the top here by out.
He's just going 1, 2, then he's like, you know, like 2 hooks, then it's a straight.
Underneath that left elbow, he is badgering that
He doesn't want to, he knows he can't get a finish.
off at the bottom here by Yair Rodriguez. Trying some pretty good damage here with the ground and pound. Superficial about these strikes. They are intending to hurt.
Oh yeah, he's landing very accurately, and he's landing to get damage.
Right, back up to our feet, 2 minutes left on the clock.
Done there as he escapes back to his feet. There it is, title fighter hitting knee to the body. That strike blocked by Rodriguez. Well, this is exactly the sense of urgency you're looking for. Try to
Yes! Oof, that was a hard one. I can't lie, these, you know, these past couple of fights have been like, I've just scraped by with a victory. Don't feel like I've earned it obviously, but, you know, like, just like, the Max Holloway one, I landed a lucky spinning elbow. That one there, he came charging forward, I caught him with a straight after, you know, getting like dominated. If that dude was Volk, I don't think I would have beat him, but he wasn't Volk. Oh, Conor McGregor. First round, be patient. Second round,
All right,
take them out.
coming up next, it's a featherweight title fight between Yair Rodriguez and Conor
Just try and
McGregor.
keep him, you know, at distance with body shots. And then we're looking for like big, you know, like we're going to be trying like really like when we're hitting them, we're wanting for big power shots.
All right, here we go. Round one, two all-action fighters. Conor McGregor versus Yair Rodriguez. UFC gets a lot of credit for being made by the fans. This was a fan-generated match.
Well,
This is going to be a phenomenal fight because Yair Rodriguez can match Conor in the diversity. Yair Rodriguez will go off the split as does Conor in an ability to get his hand raised. This is going to be a fantastic match.
Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by the gentleman. Look at him working.
ah,
There's a big elbow there.
and nice. Just trying.
That skill is on display.
Man, he's timed his shots nicely. It's like Tom Brady out there. He hasn't missed a target.
I mean, you insist on bringing in Tom Brady. Stop, Mr. Johnson.
And he landed his right hand there. This could be the beginning of the
Done. Kind of went off the game plan, but hey ho, I got the first round KO. I do actually feel it seemed like my killer instinct is like been sort of like upgraded because of like. Yeah. I'm going to struggle because I don't have reach, but
Coming up next weekend to a featherweight matchup between Yair
I hope he's not,
Rodriguez
you know, he's
and
not
Edson
versed in the
Barboza.
clinch like me.
All right, so here we go with round one. Seems to be a throwback type of matchup here. Classic trained striker taking on Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. DJ black belt with this guy ready to begin his strike.
It does not describe how good he is. He has knowledge of all the jiu-jitsu positions.
Okay,
This guy,
just try and
once you're on the ground,
back
there
off.
is no place where you are safe. You are
Okay.
constantly getting attacked. He's always throwing up submissions. He's always attacking the arms. He's always attacking the neck. Doing everything to try and make these big submissions coming, even if it's just to change positions to secure top.
Oh, and there is another knee, and that has certainly been the primary weapon of choice for him here tonight.
Right, he's got the
He has
range.
inflicted a ton of damage to his opponent, and a lot of it courtesy of those knees. Takes advantage off the top. Made good use of it there with that punch.
Yeah, bro, I'm the same, but I was a bit higher, obviously, when me fought. But I'm like, what, Division 16 right now, about to go on to 17.
And he landed the right hand there.
As I said, bro, like me and you both have increased each other's skill, you know, with the matches.
That's working. You know.
I feel the exact same. Like I feel like I'm completely confident on my my ability to strike.
Combination lands for him. It was hard to see a miss in that sequence. He's put it on.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm rather okay. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, man. Like I don't know. Like after the fights from yesterday, man, and the break. You know, like from the fights yesterday, had a break, and I've just been on point. You know, I can feel it's the same with you as you're destroying Volts. You know, ever since he's been upgraded in lightweight, he's turned into a monster, and this dude's now just starting to pick apart.
When you can land that many leg kicks, you start to affect the movement. You start to affect the hand. Everything changes when you're blasting someone over and over and over leg kicks. You start to see the damage, not only in the leg, but in the facial expression of his opponent. Big, powerful punch land. Now we're getting back to range.
Good serious punches by him there. He has been busy throughout.
He's doing a great job.
Okay, he's missed quite a few leg kicks towards the end, but I can tell he's going uber aggressive with them, which I knew was going to be the. Yeah, I've not actually seen it, but I watched the Max Holloway fight. I seen that he got a first round KO. I thought the weight cut was going to be a bit too much for him, but you know, I know he's like sort of settled into flyweight.
Well, the jab has been looking great. How about jab, jab, right hand? Because eventually you're going to have to put something on your opponent that's going to really make them fall. I believe the jab is
He's got the reach advantage and might as well use it. All right, so he's sort of turtled up here. Not great body language. Perhaps he's trying to bait him in a little bit.
This dude wants to sit, you know, he's trying to tell me he's like, I'm competent on the ground.
Nice combination combination of elbows and has a lot
You
of
only ever
fighters
see
will
people
say
who are like, you know, try to show off, pull you straight back into sight.
No pad on the elbow, and it cuts people. The more you elbow, the more you're going to see guys get cut. That's why everybody that fights
Yeah, man, Edson has got just that killer instinct there. It's something like, I don't know, he had it in the Shane Burgos fight. You know, like, it's just, I felt like maybe the featherweight was going to be a bit too much for him, but man, if it, you know, if he can still have that killer instinct whilst being lighter, not have to deal with like the heavy grapplers of like, you know, Islam, you know, like Khabib, you know, like, not to say that's why he ran from lightweight, but it's kind of why he ran from lightweight, was the heavier grapplers. I can't do anything against this dude on the ground. Yeah. Probably trying to see, that's probably what he was thinking as well, is probably thinking like, oh, the weight cut, maybe he trained a bit too much on the weight cut, might, you know, his chin might not be there. I just, you know, as soon as I'm going for the get up, man. I feel like I'm stuck on mud on the ground. But I'm going to presume he's maybe a bit slow on stamina, because I've seen it flash, so that's why he's been so ground heavy. Let's put my theory to the test. Right, I feel that he's maybe gassed on the feet, so that's why he was trying to get, you know, time off on the ground. Only because it blinked once, and I didn't feel like he'd done a lot of striking before it, you know, like I caught a transition to now. I should have went for the spin. I need to be a bit more patient. Oh, nice head kick. Oh, he's so lucky. No! I just, you know, the block break was just made me go like, okay, I need to try and grab him. Was that a bang of a fight though? Like, I did feel him gassed, he was gassed. I was like, okay, I've got him. Just, you know, I needed to pull back a wee bit more. Because I just felt like with the second round loss, and I probably, you know, still not 100% used to the 5-round fight shit. Like, I need to, you know, like, pace myself better. But I've been teetering between 18 and 17. Oh no, was it 16? Sorry. I think that's the highest I've got this season. But like, I think it was like 6 points below 17. Right. What are we fighting? We're fighting a Khabib. Anytime, bro. With you, anytime. I want to test how I am against this Khabib.
All right, coming up next, what should be a good lightweight clash between Tony Ferguson
Motherfucker.
and Khabib Nurmagomedov.
Well, you know what? I'm confident, but I'm a bit worried that his grappling's just going to be like too good.
All right, so here we go. Can you believe this fight is finally upon us? Nurmagomedov versus Tony Ferguson. Joe Silva wanted to make this fight as far back as 2015. Fighters got through their training camps.
I know.
I am so excited about this fight. This is a fight that we have wanted for so long.
I always wondered what would have happened if Tony Ferguson fought Khabib instead of Gaethje.
Destined to happen, and now we finally are here. I cannot wait for Ferguson to fight.
Straight punch there, DC. He's got an edge in reach and certainly is making it count this. Back to the left.
Oh, that lead overhand.
Good series of strikes by him.
Great job
Try and-
mixing it up, staying active, keeping busy, doing great work.
Head is blocked.
Big powerful punch today. Now we get back to range.
Really throwing with authority. Nice connection there by Tony Ferguson. You're probably glad you never had to prepare for a fighter like this in your day.
I've never seen anything like that. I'm not sure if
Yeah, man. I feel like as well. Even though like, see afterwards, like after the Gaethje fight, and you seen like Khabib, Tony Ferguson going up against heavy grapplers. I don't feel that would have happened if he like didn't get like, you know, go through the train wreck of a fight with Gaethje.
Now inside the closed guard.
and he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
Keeping busy here off of his back. Nice offense from the bottom. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of his position off the bottom.
There's a tiny wee bit of lag and it's like annoying me because like my stick keeps jumping like a wee bit more than it should. And as well, like we've kind of seen Tony Ferguson wouldn't have tapped.
All right, has the guard closed here. 45 seconds remaining in the round.
Oh man, like he's just so crazy. I knew exactly what you meant. It always auto-corrects it, bro. But like, you know what I mean? Like he would have. You know, think of it like he is just that nutty guy, especially at that the period they were supposed to fight. I need to. Is this a 5-round fight or a 3-round? Because if it's 5 rounds, I think this will be an intense fight. But if it's 3, I don't know. I think he might win.
Tony Ferguson and Khabib Nurmagomedov.
Right hand is the dominant hand, and you can see how well.
Just that, you know, is just like crazy combination from not wanting to make excuses, but the lag ain't helping. Ah, here we go.
What a way to switch the position. Fantastic move by the bottom fighter.
Oh, I thought I would maybe get the rubber guards.
Postured up there, gained some valuable separation.
And now the ground and pound starts.
Yeah,
While the ground and pound is there once again, strong
there it is.
by Nurmagomedov. All right, half guard now, not a fighter against you for
Okay, he's not really like done a lot of damage. He's just doing like control time here.
He's got to be fighting for underhooks. One of the most key things you can do as a bottom fighter half guard is try to frame. You frame and push your opponent away from you. By pushing him away from you, he will then want to come back into you. It's like when I push you back, you want to go forward. So as he comes forward, hand goes off the face, let it slip into an underhook, build up to your elbow, then go chase your single leg. This is high-level grappling, John, from a Brazilian jiu-jitsu black belt named Daniel Cormier.
All right, so you gotta be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long. So you gotta be working off of your back. He's certainly doing so here. Nice punch.
He's gonna just. This is all he's wanting to do, but I don't know. Obviously, I knew this was what to expect, but he's not done a lot of damage. That's the annoying thing here.
This guy is throwing punches to be effective. To throw damaging strikes. Fantastic job.
Potentially working on a leg attack here, DC.
It looks like he's attacking a heel hook.
I just want like, does the either stand up or like, yeah, there we go.
51 total strikes have now landed for El Cucuy, Tony Ferguson. And landing with 53% accuracy tonight against Nurmagomedov. Well, a really good second round for him thus far after a somewhat lackluster first round. He has found the rhythm and found his striking range. Scary proposition for the opponent now here in round two. Nice punch there by Nurmagomedov.
As he gets close, he's got his kick range, so he'll change his stance.
Oh yeah, man. Apparently, is that not getting rescheduled? I know like Gaethje's obviously been wanting the rematch, but I don't know if Dustin's been wanting it. Yeah, I feel like I just stole the round with that elbow. But yeah, man, that was a. I like to go back and rewatch that like, every now and again because it was just crazy. The same with Justin versus Eddie Alvarez. Yeah, man, he is just my most. He is the most entertaining fighter of like all time. Oh, are we getting this bullshit glitch? No, good.
Third round underway.
Let's try and take him down. Oh. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I know it's like also stats, but see the lag. It's ever just so slight that it's just like I feel that it's messing up with my timing. Is it? Right, he's going for it again.
Well, there are a few things more fun to watch in mixed martial arts than these type of transitions and scrambles on the ground.
High-level grappling can really be entertaining.
All right, so inside the open.
Not the most exciting fight, but I tell you something, it's an intense one. Obviously, his submission defense is just too good, but... Oh, is that why he done it? I didn't realise. Okay.
Alright, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here.
Right inside his opponent's guard here, DC. He's not staying around here too long.
No, he's got to either have two hands in or two hands out. Our guys start to attack triangles.
Well, not ideal to spend this much time on the bottom, but you can't fault him for his activity. Landing strikes here from the bottom. Nice work by Ferguson. He can truly do it all.
Even with their grappling advantage.
Good movement by him here on the ground. He really is a master of these transitions.
He is a master of movement on the ground.
Yeah, man. Like, it can be interesting at times, but see when you have a dude like this, it's just not fun. Like, it's, you know, like, even like, you know, like I'm doing everything correct. I'm surviving. I'm like, he's not like getting off like insane ground and pound, but there's nothing I can do because he's got the stat advantage, you know. But like, what I find most impressive is I've survived 3 rounds, so. It's just, it is a shame that it's so fucking boring. Jesus Christ, man, I can't touch him at all. I need to be careful. I meant for an uppercut. You know what I mean? Like, as he's not, he's not even wanting to go for the finish because he's that sad. Like, he wants to try and get a sub that bad. Cool.
Not good body language from his opponent here, DC. He's curled up.
No, he's exhausted. He's been beaten.
How did I know he wasn't even going to deny it? But I tell you something, he's not that good. Like, he's not like doing anything like this. You know, like I was like, oh my god. It's just like, yeah, it's just like the same sort of stuff you're used to. But this guy will be like cheesing because he feels like he'll be the first ever person to do it. Right, here we go. Now he's got to sub me.
45 seconds remain in the round.
And because I've got no stamina, like, he doesn't even have to get it on me. But fair, I might actually get out if I just play my cards right. I would have got out of that. See if I manage to go for the 5 rounds against Khabib. You know what I mean? Like, that's an achievement. Yeah, it's not like, it's nothing I'm actually like scared of. You know what I mean? Like, on the feet, he's just done enough. He's just done too much damage. It's, you know, it's not like Like, he won't be able to submit me, so he's just gonna like play like this wee game that he thinks. Oh, I better watch my words because he might be able to. I just got to watch my stamina because he's just wanting me to like. I just can't do anything.
Fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. 3 minutes now to go to decide this one. Working off his back here, looks like he may try to hip escape.
Yeah, I know. That's the amusing thing. Like, yeah, but hey, like, you know what he'll do? He'll gut me up in the last like minute, just so like he can get the finish. Sorry, I needed to try and kill something. I shouldn't have let it go that far though. Yeah, that's it. I'm not annoyed. I'm just like, you know what I mean? I'm like actually thoroughly impressed that I survived that long against such a shit Khabib. At least, you know, I'll give him credit. He didn't go the legacy Khabib. They ones are just like silly. Nah. You know what? Like, if I had done it, I would probably be happy with myself. It's just, I'm more of a, like, Marab type, you know, when it comes to the ground. Like, I'll go for the finish when I know I can go for it. But, like, other than that, I'm just, like, mixing it all up to just make my opponent feel overwhelmed. Oh, women.
Division matchup.
Is this the game trying to throw me a softball, or is it trying to give this guy a redemption arc? Either way, I'm gonna have to stop him. I've been enjoying what's it called, Amanda Ribas, but you can't use her against rules. Right, I need to switch stance now. I can't afford to take too much damage to one leg or the other. Right, it's after a head kick she throws it. Yeah, she's mixing it up. It's like, it's not like she's throwing like not back-to-back head kicks, but she's never doubling up on it. It's like, yeah, my little brother likes Maron. I just can't play her for some reason. She just doesn't have the power for her style, I feel. Come on. Yes. He's slowing down.
Try to establish that jab. Continues to mix it up, going over the head, mixing in some body shots. Well, Namajunas' head kick looked like that.
Ah, he's good with the.
He gets stumped by that leg kick. High-level MMA defense there, able to avoid the punch. Nice job by him. Namajunas are jabbing. There it is again. So that jab has been in her opponent's face from the opening.
Ah.
It's crazy to watch this, John. It's amazing for us to sit here and watch someone with an understanding of the striking and an understanding of the jab being first as she shows tonight.
Trying to establish that jab once again.
Right. I need to throw the teeps instead of head kicks. I've not got the one to the head, but I need to do it to the body to try and see if I can get her to do that.
All right, both fighters ready to go now.
Like duck into, you know, so I can get the finish.
And on the other side,
I would try and time my knee, but I doubt I would be able to pull it off.
gets caught with that punch. Don't be afraid to get that head off the center line. Now blocked, though, by Sean Wadley. Just
Ah, see.
find that range.
But that little flicker of his stamina gave me the glimpse of hope.
Anybody in this division, another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll.
He means that he can't sustain this type of fight style.
Able to connect on that one, too. Beautifully done.
I watched the pass, and I was amazed
Look at that.
that she displayed in that short video clip. This is a fantastic striker, an unbelievable.
Yeah, man, that's only. I would enjoy playing her. It's just she's so small that I feel like if I come up against it, like anyone who's got like a, you know, like average length, it's just you're smashed.
Nice kick.
Lunges forward with a left hook.
Look at the force in that leg kick.
Namajunas' shot is blocked. Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
Just trying to slow her down.
In round one, but she really picked up the pace here.
It's good.
In the second round, it took her a while to find her range. She's in a strong striking rhythm now. Well, she keeps going back to that right hand. This one's not there for her.
Take a kick. If you take those kicks, it's going to shut your body off.
Ooh, nice knee to the body. He's seen a several blow in this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook.
How about that? Knee to the body and a nice hook.
It landed in the perfect spot. Great job.
Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active.
Nice strike.
Nice strike there to the body. She has worked the midsection to great effect here in this round.
Big leg kick lands.
Okay.
Fantastic fight by both
Ah,
of
nice
these women.
counter.
High-level striking, great cardio, great fight.
Ah, better have watched. I thought he was going to duck it.
Catches the kick there. We'll see what she can do with it. All right, so she goes for a double leg
Chain the takedown.
See, and she is able to secure it. Beautifully done there.
Beautifully done. Great time.
Just try and hold him for the rest of the round.
Great
Try and
job getting to her best position.
not waste any stamina.
Postures up here, DC. We'll see if she can get those ground strikes.
Watch for the huge elbows.
I have confidence in my ground after the
Here, staying busy.
rounds with Khabib.
Well, there are few things more fun watching mixed martial arts than these type of transitions and scrambles on the ground.
High-level wrestling can really be entertaining.
10 minutes in the books.
He has leathered me though.
She survives and gets to fight another round.
She's as tough as they come. She's sitting on her bench right now telling her coaches, I'm good. I'm ready to
Third round underway. He blocked the punch.
Nice uppercut counter. You know.
How good is her movement here on the ground, right? Shades of gray board, just transitioning so beautiful.
Yeah, she's so good at transition movement. Her ability is unmatched.
Pretty impressive ground and pound display here, champ.
She's doing a great job of finding the right time to take her ground and pound opportunities.
Nice. He gets up.
She just continues to land high volume strikes here, really just like she did in the previous round.
Oh, a nice shot to the body. Oh, this is getting intense. Ah, I thought she had the Superman punch.
So the number's unofficial, 119 total strikes have landed for Weili Zhang. And landing with 47% accuracy against those Namajunas. Back in the clinch now. Oh man, that left side is getting beat up now. Look at the redness there. There's that jab again. He continues to effectively use that weapon. If it's not the best jab in this division, it's certainly close.
I feel it's the best jab in the UFC, regardless of gender. It is unbelievable. What you're gonna see with this young lady is gonna finish the fight.
Straight right. Oh, big left.
Big kick.
Nice head kick.
How good a job does she do defensively to protect that head, raise the guard? A lot of good things in there.
Yep, hands up, chin down. She's got a perfect position for defensive boxing.
Just misses there with the left.
Nice.
Final second here. Good connection by her there on the knee. I don't care where you are getting knee. It doesn't feel good, and I'd imagine you don't want to take too much.
I feel his body must be weakened now. No, his stamina's definitely gone. I just have to watch for the block break attempt by him.
Nice 1-2 there. Beautifully timed in place kick there by Sean Weili. Timing her shots nicely here tonight, DC. Not sure her opponent knows where she is. She's in
Ah, nice.
Can't possibly know where she is right now. After taking such a massive hit. Nice leg kick.
back and forth we go. Zhang's bruise on her arm is looking really bad at this point in time. You know she's tough enough to fight through it, but that is going to hurt big time in the morning.
I think it's his body actually, because I've stunned him to it a few times, and I've been catching him when he's like overextending. So like I could, as you can see, like you know there, like right there, like his stamina starts splashing. Well, for him, I've not let my stamina do that once. Well, to my knowledge anyway. I knew this in the second that he couldn't sustain this type of fight. But I've got to watch now because I just let my gas go down too far. I could maybe give him a blink of, you know, hope. Ah, I just messed up the... I didn't mean to, you know, like, jump. No. Okay. I've slowed down now. He's more slow than me, so if I can pace myself the rest of this round. Oh, come on, man. I just feel like if I miss, yeah. I felt like if I missed it. Like if I missed the, what's it called? If I missed the spinning back fist, like he was probably going to counter me. But I messed up, like see that sway up against the fence was a silly mistake. Yeah, man. I was expecting it, because I could feel how sweaty he was getting. You know, you just get used to this after a while, man. It annoys me. Like, don't get me wrong, it fucking gets right, it fucks for me, but I still tear through enough people for it not to bother me. I make one mistake, you know. I say one mistake. I felt I played a perfect fight. Oh, here we go. This is either going to be a really good fight, or it's going to be like insane because he's just going to like sling like a maniac with the, you know, the punches. Yeah, man. See, the only reason I say close one, you know, no well played, is only just because of that. Like, other than that, man, I'm very respectful to like when I lose. Like, if he didn't say thanks, I would have said respect. You know, like well played. Well, sometimes I just quit before I hang with. But it's not like out of rage. It's just like I just can't be arsed sitting through that. What's it called? You know, the reward screen. And your max level is nothing. You know, like get to save it. Okay, he's trying to. Okay, it's okay. And he's just messaged me, so fair dues to him if he thinks he's that good. Yeah, man. Oh no, it wasn't him. Sorry. Like, it was. I just got a message. Cause when I'm streaming, I don't get messages. Like, it don't pop up on like this. So I've got it on my phone. Like, I get a notification, and 9 times out of 10, after a match like that, and the way he was like, thanks. Usually it's not a friend. You know, like a friend of mine's going, oh, what you saying? But nah, that's what it was. It's just convenient timing that it was just after that toxic slur. Oh. Come on then, go for your big heavy leg kicks. You're at the perfect range. Come on. Oh, okay. She's just got to try and slang. Nah. See people like that. They, you know, he wouldn't have messaged me. He won't give me a rematch. You know. He has no honour. But yeah, then you have to shit talk them sometimes to get them to fall into the trap of, okay, they'll give me the rematch. I had one guy, actually, oh, here it is. You remember, oh, that was after I fought you. Like, I started subbing the dude, and he was like, he beat me 3-2, and like, I let him out of the submission, and he goes, oh, messages me, he's like, oh, you couldn't get me down when I had a fucked stick and whatnot. I was just laughing, and I was like, dude, I was like, man, you know that you're not giving me a rematch because you know I'm gonna just, like, first 30 seconds sub you.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Yves Levine has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 41 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Amanda
Lioness Nunes. Fair dues. You know, like, you know what? He wasn't actually that good. Yeah, man. Like, you know, it just, I get it. See some people who like, and I'm probably guilty of this myself. See, because you commit so much time to it, see, you know, sometimes it's like, you know what I mean? Like, you're just like, fucking yes. Like, there's times that, even like when I've dominated, I am a bit toxic because I'm like, after the fight, I'm like, what? You know what I mean? Like I done that earlier today, like one of my first fights, because I was dominating the boy. And he taunted, but you know, like I punished him for it, like, and it was toxic of me doing it, but it was more like a disciplinary action, you know. Yeah, it's one of the like, you know, it is one of the ones, like, because you commit so much time to it. Yeah, that's because they know they're gonna get smashed. It's just they're chatting shit because I think it's just to try and fuck with you, you know. Oh, I'll go Yair. Just tell my mate to watch this fight, because I'm probably going to end up joining a party with him now. Just give me a second, dude. Just checking shit. Because I know straight away, bro. This is gonna be a banger of a fight. You beat me last time with McGregor. That's the issue. That's the issue, King Ant. You beat me with McGregor, you little bitch. But I'm gonna get you this time. I need to start the screen share. Well, man, this Mr. King Ant, bro, is a wee monster. Like, honestly. Nah, must have been connection issues. Left the party. Ah, and he's back.
Whoops, my fault.
What was that? Connection issues or just misclick?
Misclick. Quite a bad misclick.
Yeah, man. So yesterday, this guy King Ant fucking messaged me like when I was streaming. He's like, "Oh, do you got a few matches?" I was, yeah, and he's just calling God's recognised God. Like he challenged me to a few matches, best to 5. Honestly, bro, like went 4-4. Like it was such craziness. So.
Looks intense.
Well, I don't mean to do that many jumps, man. I'll take it though. He caught me last time with McGregor. Just off of the distance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's only business. Oh, nice body kick. Man, he's so patient. He's injured his leg.
Bro, I cannot have the composure this dude has. He's
It's
so
a-
relaxed. Like,
it's not even that,
relaxed,
bro.
focused.
It's not even that. It's like, it's not like he gets worse like as the fight goes on. He just gets more and more composed. It's like, fucking hell.
Yeah, it can't be me, bro. I'm too impatient.
Nice, like, piece up there, man. Oh, check that. Catching him. Catching him with my own, combos now. Oh, he's slowing down. Great round. That was a great round. I was panicked in the first. You know yourself. That first round, Conor McGregor is like, one of the most feared characters in the game. But how does he come out this round? Does he come out aggressive? Try and keep his composure? See, he's trying to like pick up the pace. He can't do this wee kickboxing fight anymore. Oh. 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 I don't know, I don't like the wee bit of lag I'm getting like in this fight with you. It feels like it's throwing you off a wee bit. Oh, beautiful body shot. Ah, so he is hurting. Oh, nice fight, man. That was a banger. Wow, that was, you've got to admit.
Did you win?
Oh yeah, man, like flying knee KO. Oof.
Good shit, bro.
He is. This dude, honestly, mate, is a monster.
Yeah, I don't doubt, bro. My just look kind of stressful.
Oh, it's not. It's beyond stressful. Like, see last night. He put me through the ringer. Like, I've honestly, like, straight from the get go, man. It's like, you know, the anime, like Naruto, when like Sasuke versus Naruto. Like, you just know straight away. Boom, you're on each other's level.
It's pretty fucking funny.
Goddamn too intense. What's the matchup now? You know what? I'll try Henry and Bantam. This will go horribly wrong, but I'm willing to risk it. See, he's a good Dominic Cruz as well, man. Fuck. Yeah, but I get why you went Dominic, man, because you're gonna try and, you know, like, you're gonna be amazing with the footwork. I just have to try and really hurt you with power.
I'm playing through Assassin's Creed 3 again, bro, after not playing through it for years. This shit's a banger.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed 3 was like, see that I think it was just so disappointing because like, see the intro when is it Haytham? Is that was his name?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like,
doing right now.
like that was like the best part of the game, I feel.
I think Connor's underrated, bro.
Yeah, he is, but like I feel that's why, because you were like, I don't know, I felt like you got attached to Haytham like in that like opening, because it was like the perfect like entrance to
Opening?
like yeah, like, you know, to like
Yeah.
a character, and then maybe it's just the mystery behind Haytham, because it's a reason why I enjoyed the books of Assassin's Creed 3, because it was a journal up like from Haytham's like point of view, like how he goes
That's
to
cool.
like Turkey and whatnot. This is a very good. I would actually recommend the book because it fills you in about like the backstory of like Haytham, like then like all the way up to the, you know, from the execution of Edward from, you know, like Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Yeah.
Like it gives you like what like the events of that, plus then it gives you like how he was brought up. It was
Wait,
brilliant.
Edward doesn't get assassinated, bro.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't, bro.
He does. He gets assassinated in the theatre. That's how Haytham joins the Templars.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because it was one of Edward's friends who were a Templar but pretended to be an assassin.
Oh, that's crazy.
So like they pretend, you know, like they're like, oh, I'm here to like help you, you know, like, but they actually done the assassination on Edward, and then took Haytham into like, you know, under his wing, told him that obviously his father was part of an order, but it wasn't the Templar order, it was the assassins.
Yeah. Damn, bro, I didn't know Edward died. I thought at the end of Black Flag he just sailed off, bro.
No, he sails back to England to meet his missus or whatever. I can't mind her name. Oh, beautiful
Yeah.
apricot. Oh, he's got a bit of French me. But so like he sails off, but like he gets assassinated like in the future.
Oh, when he's like older and shit.
Yeah, when he moves properly back to England. With all the, you know, like the wealth of being a pirate.
Yeah, so he kind of still had the L in the end.
Yeah, oh, first round kill. Jesus. But like, the books I actually would recommend, especially they two, the Assassin's Creed Black Flag and the Assassin's Creed 3 books. They two books are amazing.
Yeah, I'm whatever. That's actually not a bad idea. I couldn't play through AC2 and like the series because I just didn't find them that fun.
Yeah, the actual gameplay of it like is very old. That's why I can't. Yeah, I can't go back to it, like, but the story of it is really good. Like,
yeah, good ass story for sure.
Like you know, it's like you were saying, you like a story like with revenge. That one's like perfect. It's like your family get betrayed, and you know, like it's not just like, you know, like it was one guy. It's like the opposing family of the city and whatnot. Like I really enjoyed it. You go to your uncle's old estate where it's all run down because of the century wars between them. Assassin's Creed was like my favourite franchise, and then they started to kill it a wee bit, I felt. But mostly with like the outer anime stuff.
Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of the outer anime stuff.
I want a rematch of Henry and Dominic. Or any match, actually. I feel like I could have done better in the fight. Nah, they're not. Oh no, yeah, you are 3-0 with Cruz. I feel like I might have beat you one time with Cruz though. What section? What part are you on Assassin's Creed 3?
Oh, the Opera Assassination with Haytham.
Oh, you're still like right at the beginning of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna play through the entire thing. I played through it once before. Yeah, that was years ago, and I was a little kid.
Yeah,
so.
I've actually kind of been looking at like wanting to try the remastered version.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna try Well, I'm also playing through Odyssey at the same time, and I'm actually kind of enjoying it, certain parts at least. I'm kind of excited to try Valhalla one. Yeah, the Greek one's kind of cool, bro. I can't lie.
Nah, I just couldn't get into it. Like,
it doesn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game.
Yeah, I think that's why. But then Valhalla, like, as I said, if I paid for it, I probably would have said it was a shit game. But because I got it for free.
Yeah, I'm also gonna get it for free. That's why I'm not really minding. Same with Odyssey. I got Odyssey for free because it's a PS Plus thing.
Yeah, it's the Ubisoft deal with PS Plus.
Yeah.
Low key, like, fire game that's just been like released from, not released. What's it called? Added to PlayStation Plus. You know, like the monthly games. Is that fucking Tales of Iron? Like, I was playing it earlier and I was like, you know what, man, this game's fucking class.
I might have a little go later.
Like, the artwork and the concept is quite good.
No, babe. Nothing, babe. I'm not. Yeah, I'm just fine. Get now.
Oh, nice. Come on. Oh, I just missed because of his beautiful swing. Yeah, as I say, I did feel like I could do a better performance. I did forget how great fucking crews can be if people know how to use them.
You wanna play some Crusader Kings later, bro?
Yeah, so man.
Alright.
You know, actually, no, I'm not. The only reason I want to have a really solid break because they're bringing out a new DLC for next month, I believe, May
Yeah.
7th. Where it's like, you know, like you can like actually make swords and shit and give it to your character, like
Nah.
so like you know, so and like you can actually have a throne room and shit. So let's say like you steal the fucking one of the like relics of the Christians,
Yeah.
like you know, like you could have that for 100 years, you know, like passing down your generations, and it will give them like +3 charisma or intrigue or something like that, you know.
That's cool as fuck.
And then you can make like a sword, and you can pass it down like you know, like your family. So like for
Yeah.
instance, it could be like, you know, like you could in theory say like this sword is the sword of the kings, you know. Like so if you know, like say one of your sons gets given it, like but he's not the heir, like he's a true king, but he's not really, you know, like he's, you know, it's like you can role play a bit better with it.
I like that.
And then obviously the courtroom stuff is going to be like a big thing with, because you can like hire people to, like actual people to like train your kids, like you know, teachers and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm quite excited for that then, eh?
So it looks like it looks to be like an amazing update. I know for PC, like they're getting tournaments, so like that looks like a good one as well. Like you can, so like you can be like a lord who goes around doing tourneys and shit, and that's how you can sort of feed your bloodlust. Like
That's
you know,
cool.
just by killing people in tournaments.
I would love to do some shit like that, bro.
It's like because the Vikings have a trial by combat, but it's like
Yeah.
it's like the Christians version of that, but like obviously you're not to do it to kill people, but if someone dies during a tournament, yeah, of course, you know, like that could be a good way for brothers to get rid of each other, you know.
Yeah.
Accidental lance through the head.
What if we did a Viking run? Before the, when the update drops then. Oh wait, no, not Viking run. What about a Russian run?
Yeah, it's still technically it would still technically be a Viking run, but yeah, like,
Oh yeah.
but like you can actually form Russia, because Russia isn't like really there yet, and when Russia is there, Russia is overpowered. But then I think we can also like it's balanced, because we have to deal with the Hungarian invasion, which happens at around like 10,000, you know,
Yeah.
well, not 10,000, 1,000, like, you know, the 1,000 year. It's like 200 years into the game.
I'm trying to think of who would be a fun run, bro. Are there any like underrated empires or something?
Not really like underrated empire. It's just kind of like, what do you want to do? Like, you could be like a shitty person in Ireland and like try and conquer the whole of Ireland. Just kind of
That
like
could
the
be
goals
fun.
you set yourself. Or you can like do what other ones? You could do like a Catholic run where it's like you try and reform the Holy Roman Empire. It's like, just depends.
That could always be fun.
Oh, I'm scared that he was about to get the finish there. It's been a tight fight so far. And he gets up.
We could do a Scotland run, bro, when the update drops.
Oh yeah. Can try and revive the Pictish culture, because there's like
Yeah.
in Scotland there's a couple. Oh, hello, young fellow. Oh, I wish I could say I was young, pal. But welcome to the stream, dude. I would say your name, but I'm pretty sure I'll, you know, get my stream demonetized. Not demonetized, but you know what I mean, like flagged for silly shit. Whoa. I got my win. Do you fight against viewers? That's what I was doing just now. King Ant was a viewer from last night's stream. We had a few matches and he wanted a couple of rematches today, so yeah, I do fight viewers. Because I presume the next thing is going to be a challenge that you're going to throw down, Mr. Addict. So, let's fight. I'll see if this dude wants one more rematch. I'll give him a rematch and then you can get a fight afterwards. Or you know what? Just invite me. Invite me just now and I'll give you a quick rematch. King Ant will understand. The username's Jarl Kivlin. Just quickly send me an invite. And then give you a quick match if you're wanting one.
Hey, bro, is it funny to you that people used to spend like a year traveling on a boat?
It's actually insane. Like, when you actually think about it, that they used to use like stars to like thing with.
Just get an airplane, bro.
Yeah, just get an airplane. But yeah, man, Mr. Addict, just send me an invite, bro, and I'll fight. I have to admit, actually, the past 2 days, bro, like a lot of people have been joining the stream trying to challenge me. You know, it's 2 days on the trot.
2 days on the trot, is it, bro?
Yeah, that's in its own. I've only been streaming again for like the past 2 days. They're all coming at the woodworks, bro. They're all wanting like to test their metal.
Trial by fire.
Yeah, I got it, man. Just give me a second. I need to
Huh?
nip to the toilet. Yeah, man, that's the thing. When I was fighting you, King, and I was a bit more hesitant. But since after fighting you, I've grown a lot more confidence in my offensive ability. Man, I've fought this dude before. What is this shit? What's happening, Linus? Thanks for cheese. Oh man, I've got a funny feeling about this one. I'm game to still fight you, but just give me a second. What weight class we doing? Yeah, man. This I like this. Like a person I fought on ranked is now challenging me to a match on the stream. I'm always game. What weight class? Yeah. We'll do bantam. Bantam, my friend. I'll take that. You get first pick though, since I got to choose the weight class. Aldo.
Coming up next, UFC Bantamweight 2. So, all right, here we go. Round one. Outstanding matchup of strikers
Right.
and the chance to set us the pace.
I don't believe so. I think we have two powerful strikers like Jab and Muhammad. They're going to go for the center of the octagon, and it's going to be a kickboxing match. A kickboxing match that you would see in a ring to not land a punch inside of an octagon. Look at him rolling in there trying to set the liver down.
Continues to mix it up, going to the head, mixing in some body shots. Trying
Uh,
to go to the body now with the kick out, one missing. A good job defensively there to block.
Gotta watch for that leg damage.
Powerful leg kick lands. Nice.
They're exchanging lead early. Straight right. And a knee. Blocks the shot.
Nice. It's that awkward timing that he's doing. It's not like throwing back-to-back shots. It's he's like one, pause, one. It's like
I'll be right back, bro.
yeah, that's no issue. But we're doing some nice exchanges here. Oh, okay. Wee bit of janky animation.
He's throwing every part of himself into a big leg kick.
Oh, nice. Trying to like pure figure out which leg I've got in front of me. But it's beautiful. He's a good Aldo player. He's not like over aggressive or anything. Nice body kick. Nice. I did not mean to throw that kick. Nice head kick. Trading body shots, but his is more significant. Nice takedown defense. Nice. Oh, look at that spin. Just got to watch for the leg damage. He's done amazing work with it so far. Back up. You will show some respect, but I need to earn it first. I should be stopping the takedown attempts. I feel like I've gassed too early, you know. And these leg checks are, like from Aldo, are like one of the best in the game. Like Aldo's the only guy who could probably like play a whole fight countering leg kicks and walk away with like more hit leg health. Ah, I see. Ah, see, the checks are just too much now. Okay. does. The only annoying thing is, like, you know, is he's not wanting to finish it. Now he does. Thank God. Because, like, see when they just do that, like, oh, one kick, man, it just feels disrespectful. But he done great. Like, you know, happy with the performance I put on. It was a good fight. I feel maybe like when there was certain times when he would miss, like I was throwing a leg kick and he was anticipating it, so I should have maybe, you know, like I should have feinted a wee bit more with my leg kicks. Even though I done good with them, I needed to have it more mixed up instead of being predictable when he would miss and I would try and throw a leg kick, because that's when he started getting the counters off a lot. But it was a great fight. Considering, like, you know, we went 1-1 on ranked. I knew, like, Aldo would be a tough matchup. He is, you know, he is one of them. Same weight, it's up to you. You get to choose weight now, my friend. Whatever you feel that you're, you know, the best weight. That was what I felt, you know, I was the best at. You can choose. We're going to do welter. Oh, I think I know where I fought you before. Yeah, I'll go with Neil. Right, let's go. There's different breeds of fighters that are super confident with Benil. Not Benil. Vincent Luque. I need to stop backing straight up to the cage. Nice takedown defense. I just have to be a bit patient. Nice body kick. Good range management from this guy, you know. He knows, like, just the perfect distance for a lot of his strikes. Like that, you know. Like I knew he could hit me with it as well. He's got great top pressure as well. What the? Oh, nice, nice. I wasn't, you know, I wasn't expecting it, but I just want it to be known. I've got good submission defense, even when I'm not anticipating it. Very similar to the Khabib fight. Like he's going for, you know, it's more like ground control, and I get why he's doing it, because he wants me to probably get up, want to be over aggressive. It also put me off doing this, like, you know, going for the ground. But I know I might need to actually change my ground settings, because there is something I know that there's a reason these people are getting quicker transitions than me sometimes. As I say, it's not like he's oh fucking hell. You know, didn't really get a lot of damage off. He was going more for control time. Let's see how he comes out at the start of this one. Just because you caught me with it in the last round doesn't mean you're catching with me again. Yeah, this position is honestly my worst. It's right up against the cage like that. And his style is like my kryptonite. I like these pressure boxers are phenomenal. I shouldn't have went for the takedown. I knew he was anticipating it. Like when someone knows that they can pressure you without like pressuring you, if you know what I mean, like by throwing strikes, that's how you know that they're great at like pressure fighting. I just need to make him feel uncomfortable now though. Because like, I know that I know for 100% fact he can go the full 5 rounds at this pressure. My Omar. Okay. I take it this dude must have told people to come and watch the stream because he's winning. If he did, yeah, appreciate it. Nice sweep. I just feel that when he lands, it's cleaner. Yeah. I just wanted to actually just try and get a breather at the end of the round. Don't know, like this dude's probably got my number. Well, at least I'm not going down without a good fight. And he's great with that lead head kick, you know. Oh, nice. Nice feint. Beautiful body kick. He's great with like you know, like when I grab his leg, I can't actually land it. I feel like I can't land anything. Nice head kick. I knew it was coming. I don't even know what I got dropped by. I'm terrible at defending that takedown. I don't think I've ever defended it once. Okay. What the fuck? Why wouldn't they let me go for the backside? But Leo's surely got, like, you know, that transition. But yeah, he's got me if I can't, if he can hold me down here for the full thing. Yeah, nothing. Like, he's gonna get it, but I put up a good defense whilst I can. Just the pressure, even like when you know, like, he's not thrown, I feel like he's smothering, like, the range of my punches. Like, look, it's just like, I just feel like I'm doing loads. I think it might be as well. I am slowly picking up on what it is. It's like, nice head kick, man. That's why I'm not standing in front of him. It's because it's the lead head kick that I'm like, eef, comes out of nowhere. Frustrating fighter on the ground as well. Like, you know.
Hey, bro, I'll be right back. Well, I'll be back later.
That's no issue, bro.
Cool, take care, bro.
I don't know why he invited me to a party. He never even like spoke, but fair dues. I get, you know, obviously I was streaming. This is a frustrating type of, you know, like, fight, but hats off to him. Like, he knows what he's wanting to go for, but like, I just don't think he can, like, get it. Even though, like, he's doing amazing, like, work everywhere. I am just a wee bit too on point with my submission defense. At least that's where I can honestly say I'm better. Not better than him, but like, that's where I'm, like, that's my strongest point. Like, I can go, haha, you never managed to submit me, you know, even when I had no stamina. Because, like, on the feet, I can't touch him, like, if I'm being perfectly honest. On the ground, he's too intelligent with what he's doing. I would be happy if I can get a decision. Wrong leg. To be honest, I keep forgetting which leg is actually injured. Oh! That lead overhand must have scared him. But, like, I'm just too gassed for it to have actually counted. I'm happy with just getting to decisions, by the way. Like, that to me against this type of, you know, this in this fight is a great win. If I could get the win, cool. But the chances, I just don't have confidence that I can catch him anywhere. Maybe with a sub, but I just, then again, I'm like, I know Vincent's submission defense is, you know, better than. It might get this one. Like, the longer it goes, the more it can get. Yeah, got sub. Just broke the arm as well. The style of his boxing is just too much. It's too smothering. Like, I can't like have the distance where I feel like I can clap him once. And when I did, you know, like, I just don't have the stamina to like to get do the damage. But yeah, man, thanks for the fight. You know, like as I've been saying, I don't know if you've been listening, but like, you know, you've got my number basically everywhere, and you know. Like, even with the submissions, that's probably, like, that's where I was most confident was my submission defense against you. But you still managed to get the sub, you know. So, you know, hats off to you. I'm always down for another rematch if you're, you know, offering. I'm always, you know, always getting by, yeah, obviously. You know, 2 wins against me is enough. But no, thank you for, obviously, the challenge. It's always nice to get a challenge from, you know, like a viewer. You know, it makes me a better fighter overall, I feel, you know. And also it got the women's. Man, I know you would just probably beat me again, like, if I'm being honest. I'm game for it, if you're wanting to have another rematch. Like, you've got nothing to prove. It's more just like a thing for me, but it's most likely going to have to be after this fight, because, like, if I back out, it closes the stream as well. Well, I don't know what just happened there. Well, maybe try and get a win under my belt, you know, like against someone else. Break up the styles. Yeah, man. Appreciated for, you know, like, the opportunity to try and, you know, get a win against you. Yeah, but your style is just, it's so similar, and I have no the range control with you. Like, oh, okay, that was just a horrible sidestep. Nah, I'm not sitting up against the cage for this guy, because that's what I've been doing wrong in the previous matchups. Yeah, this is why I would have preferred to fight you, because this dude isn't like close to like your level, so I'm getting, like, you know, I don't know, the things I can do against this guy, I know I wouldn't be able to do against you. Like, that backing up you would never do, so. Plus, you're more patient as well, like, so, like, where this dude's throwing combos, you're not throwing no, you know, you're more just like one shot, like, you know, like with the power. I caught you with the, I caught Isaac with the, not Isaac, whatever his name was. Well, Mr. Addict is what I call him, because that's his YouTube thing with. Caught him with that, but I just didn't have the stamina to, like, to do it, for it to count. Oh. Yeah, man, like, they just felt like they should be illegal and whatnot, like, just because they, like, and, you can kind of see his point, right? Like, in the sport, like, in UFC, it's like, you're not really, like, doing it to, like, hurt your opponent, like, you're doing it more to, like, obviously you're doing it to hurt your opponent, but not, like, to pure, like, end their career with fun. Yeah, man, that's what I mean, like, you know what I mean? So, like, I know the name of the game is to hurt your opponent, but, like, look at, like, Thiago Santos. He looked amazing before John Jones, and ever since John Jones destroyed both knees, he's never looked the same. Like, is it? It's like, it's great for that one match. I don't know why I, overswayed. But, like, is it worth it for, like, the end of their career? Like, to end their career, like, it's kind of, nice head kick. Yeah, man, like, like, even afterwards, it's just like, he's like hospital bound. He's like, learning how to re-walk and all that. That would be the hardest part. Not even just watching, like, what caused it, is the aftermath of, like, of it all. I'm just playing. So horrible right now. I thought I blocked the body shot, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, man, like, he don't play no, like, half-baked stuff. He plays for keeps, like, if you're gonna, if you're going against him, it's not like he's gonna go, like, 50%. He's gonna try and end you. What's the saying, like, with, what's it called? When they said it to DC, like, I'm gonna come at you with my most malicious and, you choose, man. I need to, like, it's either any weight you're gonna probably do me with your style. That's the issue. So, like, maybe lightweight, probably be Volkanovski. Fuck my life, man. You're really just trying to punish me. Okay. Like, he's gonna be able to he's gonna smother the range, and he's just gonna pummel me. Like, I just know this straight from the get-go. His fight style is too hardcore for me. Gotta be well, I say try and manage the range, but how do you manage the range for something that never moves from, like, being in front of you? It never gives you a second to breathe. He's got the takedown. See, this is another thing. It's like, it's not just like the stand-up that I've got to worry about. It's all the ground stuff. He's going to sit and pepper my body here. Like, in respect to him, like, this dude's holding back nothing. Happens, man. It does happen, with, like, Ferguson. This dude's, like, fighter IQ is, like, very smart. Like, he's not, like, overextending anywhere. He's very, very preserved. Oh. Like, you know, what's the smartest way to, like, you know, that I'm best matching him on the feet? Well, just take him to the ground. Then there's, you know, I can't match him there. And I've just got to sit and just, like, pray for the next 3 minutes that he doesn't do enough damage, that when we do stand up, I can, you know, somewhat do something. Yeah, man. Like, he's got, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's what I've been saying. Like, is the issue with him is, like, he has no conventional boxing. Yeah, this is it here. I need to get into top mount, but he's going to posture up and, like, just smash me in. Jesus, he's just so quick. To be honest, this is a frustrating style of matchup, like, you know, because I feel, obviously, if it was, like, on the feet, I could maybe do something, but now I feel like he's going to start just running away with damage. Then it's not even that. Next round, he probably just, there we go, that's it, game over. Like I'm pre-denying it and everything, and it's just still, I don't have anything to, like, you know, to actually change up anything. That's like a whole round lost just to grapple him. Nah, you see the way he's using it though. He's doing it very smart. Like it's he's just grappling me, like, and then he's going to, like, next round. I anticipate this. He's going to try and, like, be more aggressive on the feet, because now I'm going to be, like, subconsciously be very hingly about the ground. I didn't feel like he'd done enough damage to, like, warrant me to be worried though. It's just control time I've got to watch out for now. See, like, this is what I mean. Like, he sets it. He's setting it up. You know, the ground with his hands. I've not got the stats in the first to actually compete. Yeah, I need to be careful with that. I need to watch out for that combination. Probably the best. Nah, probably done better with the Rob font, if I'm being honest. It's just I can't. Sorry, I just wanted to test it, make him think about it. Oh, look at the speed on that overhand, man. Oh my word. I just got to watch, because, you know, like, now when we're going into the third, sorry, he's going to mix it all up again, like with his takedowns. That's what I wanted. I need to utilise that a bit more. Just keep him a bit, you know. Ah, see. Like, he's very smart, like, with how he's, like, he engages, like, all his, you know, like, sets up all his traps. This fight, I feel like I've done a lot better against him, like, compared to all the others. Because, like, I know what he's probably trying, like, he's probably got to be a bit more ground heavy in this round, you know, like, mix it up once every, you know, in between the, you know, like, round 1, round 3, round 5, be grapple heavy. Round 2 and 4, be more striking. Which is probably, is a very smart way to play. But, like, see, it's not just that. Right, I've got to watch out for, like, his power as well, because he's just all round crazy. Went for the wrong strike. I can't actually believe I got a takedown. Right, we need to, like, try and return the favour for that first round, you know. Right, that's okay. I prefer him to, you know, like, get back up to the feet. I would have liked to make him work for a bit more for the. Like, as I said, you know, that first round was the smartest move by him. Like, especially with folk. Like, you know, especially when she's, you know, like, got full stamina. Go for the, you know, like, secure a round easy, and then, like, then you can, like, you know, utilize your striking, and that's match. Like, cause I can't, like, get out of this position with him, like, at this stage. And I know what he's set. Like, he's not just like, see, when I'm getting out, he's letting me out. You know, he can't be that good at, like, pinning me, and then, like, now he can't pin me in the 5th, and he's got much more stamina. He basically got the finish there. Like, that's upsetting. Yeah, man, it's like, as I said, like, you know, you're correct. Like, obviously his style is like the perfect counter to me. Plus, it's like very smart for, like, the character he's picked. Why make it a close fight on the feet when you can, like, you know, show your dominance on the ground? Because now there's like one punch stuns and whatnot. He may as well, you know, cheese as much as he wants to try and get the finish. not cheese, sorry, but like, you know what I mean, like, it's like he can choose, like, okay, well, I just fuck with, you know, fuck with you, or, and all I'm doing is just like playing possum, like, just try and like, you know, just try and get anything. But I do wonder, what was the matchup that I must have caught him? He must have been having an off day or something, or I must have been like, you know, it must have been like I was a grapple counter, because there's just no way I feel like I could beat him. Like I would have had to like probably been going through like a heavy grapple phase. It's not that as well though. Like you look at my submission defense and it's like on point. Like I've got like no stamina. He just came. He got my back, and I've just escaped it. You know what I mean? Like, how many people can actually say that they just got it? Like they could get out a submission like at that stage, like like halfway through round 4. You know, it's hard. Like it's not like I'm. You know what I mean? It's like. I think that's probably like the thing that's not annoying me, but like, you know, like upsetting, like not upsetting, that's probably a bit too dramatic. Like, you know, like you're doing your best, but you're just like the style is just too different. How long's that been on this now? I feel like back to back, it's like been free. Like yesterday I done like a 4 or 5 hour stream. Today's like been a 3-hour stream. I don't know if maybe like I need a break. Yeah, man. Like, and as I say, I'm really good at like, you know, submission defense. That's the only part where I'm most comfortable. But you're more intelligent than like most people, especially that first being a bit grappling heavy. And like as I said, going into the second, I knew why you had done it to make me more hesitant, like on the feet with you, which is, you know, then they lead overhands you were comboing in, like that made me actually scared to strike. I'll do one more with you, and then I'm probably calling it a stream because, like, I've ran through quite a lot of this today. Probably jump on some Iron Tails. We'll dim bantam. See, I've never tried this matchup, so you know, like I don't know how I will do against Aldo, but I think I might be able to do good, but I feel I don't have confidence. But yeah, King Ant, man, it's been a great stream this, you know. The past 2 days, I have to admit, have been really great streams. Today, like, I don't, like, I probably shouldn't have it on, like, how many people are viewing, but today's stream's been the most concurrent viewers with 8, so, like, you know, I feel good with, like, you know, like, a lot of people are joining, even though if I'm losing. Right, just I need to be patient. Aha, see, now I'm already doing better than the last fight with when he was Aldo. Because like his leg damage, look how damaged his legs are. That was more than what I would ever anticipate at this early in the fight. Why is he's changed up his fighting style? I don't like it. As he knows that Cejudo is kind of like a powerhouse. Nice body kick. Nah, I forget this is how he plays. He's a very counter heavy, like, he gets you comfortable with that range and then he smothers you, and, you know, like, he lets the fire build, and then he comes in like you know, to like extinguish the fire. Push him back. I need to watch out that he doesn't check too many of my leg kicks. I need to be mixing him up. I was trying to like spin him round so his back would have been on the cage, but I think I went for it a bit too late. But see, he's now like, this is where he started, like, he lets you build up hope. He's digging the body shots now. Let's try and upset. I forget. See, he's not like a simple player. You have to like set everything up. But see, like, I get why he done it though. He done it like to try and draw eyes. Like, even if you don't like him, you know, or you know, you think he's the cringiest fighter, he's done a lot more for the you know, division than Demetrius. Even though Demetrius was a better champ, better, you know, like, they could have done better with him. But like, for the position that flyweight was in, Cejudo done the best thing by doing that cringe. It got people talking about him, you know, talking about the division, the king of the cringe, you know, like all that shit stuff. Like, you were watching to see him get beat. Like, I done it. That was probably one of my better rounds. It's also why I believe that the UFC done so many matches between Federico and Moreno, was for them to develop the division. Plus, also it was entertaining fights, but it was just because they didn't. The only reason they done it like 4 or 5 times, like back to back, was because like they just didn't know what else they could have done with the division. It's the body shots now. Oh, that was a bad clinch attempt. Right, his takedown defense is so good as well. It's like he's not weak anywhere. This guy, I don't get to test him on his back. I don't get to test him on the, you know, like I know I'm not a match for him really on the feet. Oh, I could have caught him with that leg kick there, but that was a failure. Trying to hit me with that upwards elbow. Nice leg kick. Nice body shot. I forgot, like, I was actually stunned. Jesus Christ. You know, he just does that much, like, damage to you. Like, you're like, when's it my turn to throw here? See. No. No. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah. And see, this is and I'm on my back because of a mistake. I knew I should have backed up. But like, you know, like you just get so like caught. You're like, yes, I got him on his back. You know, like oh shit. And here we go. This is where I get finished. Come on, put the arm across your face, man. Stop this. Pure. Man, I'm trying to catch the arm. Come on, please. Oh, Jesus. He's the counter to me. Like, you know. Whereas King Ant is like my equal, this dude is like levels beyond, you know, above me. You know, like skill-wise anyway. I'm not like saying like nothing like this, like try and like bring down King Ant. But like, you know, skill-wise, me and him are like equal, like everywhere. I feel. Whereas this dude's just like, his style is just so like that, you know, like. Where the fuck? Oh. Like, look at his health. Like I feel like I've not even touched him. With being a free ranger, it looks like he's got full health, head body health, man. Wish mines could look like that. Nah. Yeah, man, it's like you don't have no breathing room. You know, it's like you're just you know, like look at this as well. Look how many times, like I've just like hit him. How many times has he took a step back, like to actually give me like to like take a breather. He's taking a break right in front of me, whereas like I can't do anything to encourage him to be like, right, okay, I need to like actually back up here. Like the Pereira, you know, like Izzy situation. This is like what he's doing. He's like doing like a Pereira to me. It's like he's just, I can hit him, but it's like I just don't have the power to like warrant him to do it. You know, like to back up. Because he's not like throwing like you know, pure mad shots either. It's just he's just throwing like that body kick, jab, uppercut, body shoot, you know, hook, you know. Then there in the clinch, he's just so calm and collected that he's like, you know, blocked to the body, then instantly realizing, nope, it's going to be a headshot. Like there, feints the body hook. Now he's like just at a stage where he's like just outpacing me. I can't. I need to take them like it's not like it's, you know, that way it makes you feel like you're not getting your ass whooped that bad for like a brief moment, and then it just reminds you like, hell man, like we're in like, you know, you're in hell here with him. Like you're not in, you know, you're not in here with him, or you know, he's not stuck in here with me. I'm stuck in here with him. You know what I mean? That type is, you know, like he's giving me that type of killer vibes. Saying that though, it's probably like, compared to like how I done with Rob Font against him. Oh my word! Like I don't feel like I could have done this with anyone else. You know, like went this far. Like the ground game was enough. Like my ground stats were enough to maybe back him off. Right. Yeah, I don't even know what I thought he was throwing. I thought he was throwing like a kick or something. Hate when the camera angle does that. He's already postured up. You know, fuck it. I want, like, if you're still here, dude, I want a rematch after this. Like I know I said this would be my last, but like, I don't know, man. Like, I'll be like, I'll keep saying that until I get a win, but it's not like, I do need to like just accept that. It's not my day against you, you know, today. Because you've really, like, your ground defense is like spot on. Like, you're smart enough, like there. You weren't. See, this is another thing. This is how advanced he is on the ground. he knows when I'm transitioning that he can get the transition into side control. Like, and you see him, that's what he keeps doing there. He tries to get the side control transition so that, like, I'm wasting stamina going for a transition. It's insane. Like, the level of, like, you know, like, this guy is on the ground.
All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half.
Oh, man. I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand.
This was 1-1 with this dude when he challenged me. Now it's like fucking 5-1. Yeah, yeah, he's finished it. Even if we got back to my feet, I don't think I would have done anything. But yeah, guys, welcome to the stream. If you're new, you know, like I see that there's like, you know, like a good few amount of bodies that have joined. So welcome to the stream. I hope you've been, you know, have been enjoying it. Currently, I'm trying to like test my metal against this dude who's like, he's just got my number, but you know, I'm not letting it take like a big knock to my confidence because I'm still in there. I'm still putting in competitive rounds. I won a round against him. Yeah, man, that's no issue. Just take your time, bro. I want one match and then I'm gonna jump off. You know, like one more match. I just feel confident in my abilities to just catch you one time. This dude came in challenging me, and now it's the other way around. I'm fucking like challenging him constantly. I'm like, please, man, don't quit. But hats off to him, man. Like he's, you know, giving me hard matchups. He's obviously, you know, he's also willing to go through like these amount of matches with me, because I think he knows as well. Like it's more like the reason I'm so game to keep fighting is because I'm like thinking to myself like, as well. It's like King Ant. After me and him both fought each other, we were suddenly like we both went on to, you know, from like, you know, like Division 10, he was Division 8 to, you know, Division like 16, 17, which, you know, it shows you like when you're like doing it like that, you know, against high level competition, you're gonna, with these losses back to back, I'm still gonna be improved. I just need, after the matches with him, I'm gonna have to take a break, which is why I'm saying this is my last one. To like, you know, allow the data to sink in, and I'll try and like maybe even record record it, rewatch some of the fights to just see where, you know, like maybe I could have improved. Watch his style, try and pick up from it. Because if like I could do that to people, like, you know, like figure out a way to like emulate the style, I feel like I could maybe like I could tear through ranked properly as well. Because I know that this style, like the boxing pressure, is my kryptonite on the feet, and whatever he does on the ground, bro, is just I know for a fact he's more experienced on the ground just by like the transitions he's doing. You know, like he's playing it intelligently, so I can't like, you know, like at all aspects of the on the feet and ground, I've got to be like so like thingly. I can't like, oh, I'm stunned, I need to go for a takedown. No, I'm stunned, I need to try and set up the takedown even though you're like I'm stunned. You know, it's crazy, but enjoyable crazy. It's just like when he's like, it's, you know, when he's like in the mid for it, you can just take that first round easy and just like, okay, I'll just grapple. You know what I mean? Whereas like I'm sweating, I'm like, oh, I managed to deny 1 out of 20 transitions on the ground. But as well, guys, right? So to any new viewers, like, I know, like, I'm like, obviously, if you are probably more into like UFC content, but if you're into any other type of content, there's you know, check out the channel. I just put up a video of Tales of Iron. It's a free game on PlayStation Plus this month. It's got a very nice art style to it. You know, I thoroughly enjoy it. The storyline's quite good. Who's he going? Vincent. I need someone like I feel like he would just rip me apart as Shavkat. He ripped me apart when I was Benil. Not doing Ferguson. I'll have to just do Benil. Ferguson would just get peppered. Right. Obviously, from our previous match, I've picked up a few things. I know where he's extremely good at with Vincent, like especially the head kick, the lead head kick. He's got good hands, so I just need to be patient with him, you know. It's great on the ground as well. If I'm going for ground, I need to be like, I need to make sure I get the in straight away. I can't like, jeez. Back up, homie. Nice check. See, it just, you get no breathing room. That's the issue I'm having here. Right, okay. Oh, I see. And in my failures, I figured out how to back them up. I just have to have faith in myself that I can do it. I need to sway. I need to make him actually miss strikes because he's hitting my block. And I went for a takedown at the most silliest of times. I feel like if I could have just conserved myself, I say conserved myself. This is like one of the ones that I wish I could just like go back in time for like, just like a couple of minutes and be like, okay, like because I know where to, well, in this fight, I know where I could have done more damage. But like being on the ground with him, I can't do nothing here. I need to like survive, allow no damage to, like not to myself to take a lot of damage. It's probably going to like screw me on stamina here. But as long as he doesn't do too much. Right. I managed to make it ugly enough that he's not as confident. Well, I say he's not as confident. I mean, I'm more confident. Nice front kick. I need to... Back up. Ah, come on, man. I thought I punched him to the body. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. He wasn't playing around in that one. Like after that first, he knew he was like, I'm not taking no chance. he let me build up a bit of confidence and then cracked right down on it. So, you know, like, fair dues to him. I knew I wasn't going to be able to do much. GG, man. I'm always down for another one if you're offering. Because I feel like now because I kind of noticed you would back up ever so slightly when I would sway. And like, you know, I managed to make that a bit more uglier than the previous matchups. But I would get it. That's like, what, fucking 5 times you've beat me in a row. There's no need for you to hang me, but like I just get that brief glimmer of hopes when I'm against you, man. Like, especially that one, I made it ugly. What is happening? Aye, not Stefan. What's happening, man? You good? Welcome to the stream. What? This is the last one, and then you have to jump off. You have to make an excuse why you're jumping off, bro. Like, because I'm going to just challenge you and keep challenging you. But I'll do this with my last one, because I said it fine the first time. Like, I can't say it again. Stefan, I know how to say Stefan though. Stefan, or is it Stefan? That's no issue, bro. But like, you have to promise me, like, you're just gonna be like, ah, bro, that's enough. I gave you as many chances. I would, if you could send, like, if you're down for it. Which way? Crazy Forgered. Who the fuck's this one? Huh? Who's messaging me now? Who's this? Who's Crazy Fool Jard? Huh? Is that you, Stefan? We meet again. Stefan? Stefan? That's a bit French. You've caught me in you're going audio. Okay. No, I'm not doing that. Ground game would be too advanced. But yeah, man, if you're wanting a couple of matches after this, bro, you can send an invite. I'm more than willing. It's just this dude presents such a challenge to me that I'm just dying to just catch one win against him, you know. Linus is a monster on this game. He's been like my kryptonite, you know. He's like appeared and he's like, ah, he came from the shadows, like, I'm gonna beat your ass, motherfucker. Try and like, that was a nice kick. Nice. Gotta be a lot more kick heavy. Nice kick. Nice head kick. I thought I would try it. Maybe you didn't see the animation properly. Ah, nice. Look at that. I can't move him in the clinch, man. It's just like a stone him as soon as we go into the clinch. He doesn't move, doesn't budge. I need... Nice takedown. I don't know if that's a directional one or if it was just my timing that was off, but I feel comfortable in this fight than I did in any of the other. Like the more we've played, the more comfortable I've gotten with it against them. I just need to not take a lot of damage on the ground here.
Second round is underway. Your thoughts on what we saw over the first 5 minutes?
I saw a very competitive, very strategic. Guys really pick it up as we go forward in this fight.
Continuing to work the body to finish.
Nice. Recognize him.
Nice connection.
Oh, nice land.
Well, DC, headgear's not allowed. He has raised the hands and he's doing a nice job protecting his own.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, when he shot to the head, knocks you out.
Right, that's where I've got to be careful.
Nice 1-2 there. 67 total strikes have landed for Henry. Landing with
Nice body kick.
accuracy against Aljamain Sterling.
It's the body kicks I can't accommodate for now. Right, great distance. Nice head kick, my friend. Oh! Oh, I shouldn't have been so aggressive with the clinch work. See, he's so patient everywhere. I'm so impressed with him, man. I wish I could play like that. Or be confident in my abilities as this kid is. Like, look at that beautiful body shot. Stamina's an issue.
Just out of range with that left hook. Oh, he lands another strike to the body. Really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection. And these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Trying to stay in this fight.
I need a great distance off the cage. Nah, he's won, like, but I've done better than any of my previous attempts. Oh. I'll have to try it. You know, I wouldn't have felt, what's it called? I wouldn't have felt good about myself if I didn't at least try to take down one more time. This dude though is like actually put me through the ringer, and I generally hope, like, after this, like, after these matches, I've improved. Nice. 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 The sway to the body is just too nice. I just not got quick enough reflexes for it. to do, like, to an opponent, and also, like, to defend. Tried to be too aggressive in the ground again. Still managed to defend the takedown though. I have to admit, even though I'm losing, I've still done, like, you know, enough to be like, ah man, if I could just made a few adjustments. But especially with this one compared to the other ones, I can honestly say, like, how much I've improved. So, like, and I can feel it, like, in my gameplay. Whether or not, like, this did, like, yeah, as I was just anticipating. Oh shit! I thought it was. I don't know why I thought he was going for a. But, like, you know, like, a few minor adjustments, and I feel like I've picked up us the new skills. He's got it. That's how he's been playing most of the fights. But I felt that was the most improved fight. You know, like, in it, as I said, I would challenge this guy fucking forever, because even if I'm going to get smashed 10 times out, well, let's just be honest, 9 times out of 10, because that's looking like how it's going to be. Out of 10 times I might win 1, but I'm willing to try the 10 times because I know I'm going to improve with each performance, you know, and which I felt, especially in this one, you could see from the first to this one, like, how much more comfortable I was. A bit more, like, you know, like, okay, it was more stamina management than, like, as you seen, like, he wanted that submission. Like, I knew he wanted the submission, but, like, he wasn't, you know, like, I was good at defending the takedowns. I done, like, you know, like, one judge that scored it for me one round, but, you know, like, I feel like I've done a better, all round better performance in this fight. I outstruck him, but, like, you can see the difference here. Look, I outstruck him by, like, what, 10 strikes, but, like, I had to throw like 100 more just to land 10 more strikes. So, you know, this is where you're, you know, like, you're seeing, you know, like, the difference on, like, he's sitting waiting for me to make a mistake, and then he's hitting me, whereas I'm huffing to make it into, like, a goddamn, like, crazy, like, I'm throwing like 80 jabs just to get them to, like, sway left so I can land a hook. Hats off to this, you know, to Linus. You know, I don't want to take up any more of like his day, because I want him to go on to ranked and tear through it, because of course that's obviously what you know, what he's you know, like, ready for. And he's willing to give me another rematch. See, this is where I'll accept that he's offering it, because, like, I'm. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Conor McGregor. You're gonna annihilate me. I'll allow this this one violation. I just don't know how I can. Give me a second, because I really need to debate who I can go to, like, counter you, because I know I don't have to worry about your ground. You're a McGregor. You're not like Khabib on the ground, but you're probably still, you know who. Underrated pick, but I need to try it. Like, you've got the power. I know I'm going into this, like, if I survive the first round, I feel like I've won the fight. I might not actually get the win, but if I survive the first round, I'm taking that as a win. You know, you just have to, you've got to take, like, with these ones, you have to take your wins where you can, you know. Nice body cut. Straight away sat me down. Oh, look at that. I need them off the... Right. I need to make him pay for all the times that he's put me on the ground. Like, you know, he just has a certain elegance about when he does it though. Right. Because they've not tested him off his back yet. This is the first, like, legitimate time I've managed to get him on his back. Try and, like, slow him down. This is what we need. Right. I feel like maybe I wasted a bit of stamina. This must be like his oh no. Jesus. Nice uppercut. I knew I was going to the body a bit too much. Ah, look at that. Beautiful sidestep. That's it. Game over. No. Right, come on, man. Like, my stamina's already gone. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Great. Jesus, man, this dude has, like, put me through the ringer. Oh, beautiful. As I said, I'm pretty happy just to survive the first. Just trying, like, I need to back him up. I can't, like, afford any rest. Nice. Like, he just needs to change one of his shots and then he's finished me. Push kick to the body. I think that's the first time I've stunned him in all our fights. Ah. The first time I stun him. Yeah, but it's like, yo. Right, I just need them to try and waste some stamina. I can't do anything, man. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Like, he's McGregor on the ground and he's like Khabibing me. What the fuck? Honestly, he's going to probably catch me in a sub. I need to just be patient. I'd rather get finished by ground and pound than submitted against McGregor. Just feels a bit more right than you know, the submission. He's got simplified. I'm not saying he's only got simplified. He's probably got hybrid control settings, right? Because it's every time without fail that he's going for that. Like, I go half guard, look, he's going to do the animation like he's going for side control. I believe you can only get that with simplified controls. And it explains, like, how he's so quick. Like, on the ground. Like, that's not simplified. That's like advanced controls when he does that. That's why I say it's like he's got it set on hybrid, because he must be using both sticks, you know, to hang with. I don't even know if simplified controls are on. No, they have. Yeah, I think they can. Oh, I did not mean that. Because I was looking at the settings. I didn't mean the full kick. Hey, I've survived 3 rounds against him with his crazy McGregor. I stunned him multiple times in this fight. But I believe it's just his, you know, overconfidence. Like, I'm surprised I've even survived this long. Just try and hold on. Just try and, like, get up. Obviously, I'm so slowed. Yeah, the sway uppercuts are nice. Just something I can't do. I'll have a look at that again. Like, and like the, what was it, 1-1 to now 8-1. That is the first time today I've stunned him. So, like, you know, you got to count some, you know, like, take your wins where you can. Surviving like a guy like this, especially with McGregor, and getting out the first round is an achievement in itself. It just also makes it a wee bit sweeter that I managed to actually get my first stuns against him today on it. Like, I felt like I mixed it up enough that it wasn't just the same stuff. But still, yeah, obviously all the judges seeing it for him. But yeah, the fight stats, you know, thing with. But if you're there, Linus, like, tell me, are you, like, see on the ground, what controls have you got? Have you got, like, the legacy controls? Nah, bro, I need to go and actually go to the shops, get some shopping, and like, you know, buy some food and whatnot, have my tea and that. But if you send me like, you know, send a friend request, bro, I'll fight you every day until I can grab. You have legacy, so like, what is it that, see when you're see when you're in top mount, how are you, like, because I know what you're doing. Like, see when I'm going to half guard, you're trying to go into side control. Like, how are you timing that? Because, like, the only time I've ever seen that pulled off is with, you know, like the simplified controls, just with the quicker transition speeds. Like, it feels like your transition speed feels as if it's the simplified controls, but you've actually got the, what's it called? The you know, like, you know, like you're doing the transition speeds of simplified with legacy because you've got the, you know, like I can tell you're actually it's you making the constant. So that's a time transition. So I've always took that as what's it like? Maybe it's because I'm like like I'm constantly too heavy on the that denial. You know, like trying to like when you're doing it. You know, like for if I was in top mount, if someone goes to half guard, I'm trying to like instantly grab. You know, like deny it. So I presume it's probably I'm holding R2 too long, or I take it you don't try and deny when I'm in that position. You're just trying to get the, you know, side control to just keep me in baited, not baited in that position, but kept in that position because half guards, not like saying you're terrible on it, but side control, top mount, it's easier to maintain they two than it is, you know, like to get from half guard back into that position. But yeah, dude, you know, shout out to you. I appreciate the, you know, the matches you put me through. And from honest opinion, this is my last question, and I'm going to end the stream. Like, did you feel that I was improving as the fights went on? Yeah, okay. See, like, I'm okay on the ground, but it's like, I wouldn't say I'm an amateur on the ground, but I'm not I wouldn't say like a veteran on the ground, if you know what I mean. It's like a sort of medium between the two. Like, I've got enough skills on the ground to just to like sort of minimize it. But because you're so well rounded, I just like it's not like you're great on the feet and average on the ground. You're great on the feet and great on the ground. Yeah, it's just that I feel that I have to put out that amount of, you know, that output to make you back off. It's like, and I said it in the last fight when I looked at the fight statistics. I'm having to throw like 100 strikes more than you to land 10 more to feel that I've like even coped anymore with you. You know, like you know, like being in a fight with you, other than just being in a punching bag for you. But you know, I'm going to take a wee break from this. Tomorrow I'll probably be back on it, and then I hope to, you know, maybe get a rematch with you or whatnot. But anyway, dude, enjoy the rest of your day, and shout out to everyone who's joined the stream, watched. I want this stream to sort of signify that, you know, like I'm pretty happy to put up. Yeah, man, I know I'm panicking under pressure. It's because when I'm calm, I'm feeling like it's just allowing you to build momentum. Like, you know what I mean? When I've tried to be calm, you're just like, you'll allow me to build a little bit, like, you know, of momentum, and then you stuff it out, like, you know, you just like, nah, okay, I've let you hit me 3 times, I better hit you 20. But, you know, like, this stream also is like a shout, like, I don't want it, like, obviously, you see a lot of YouTubers putting out their wins. I know I'm not going to win every fight. I don't mind if I have to put up a stream of me constantly losing, because I know when I come back the next time on the stream, or, you know, like tomorrow when I stream, I'm going to be a lot more improved. And that's a shout out to Linus, because he has put me through. So, like, what is it now? That was 7 fights in a row, leathered me 7 times. But I do feel improvements. I just need to be more patient and like, especially up against the cage. But I felt also uh, when I'm clinching, I need to stop having the respect of maybe like, oh, this might be a bit spammy when I'm clinching, throwing uppercuts mad and trying to get them down. I'm using that to create distance. I need to create distance to other than swaying when I'm up against the cage. There's things I'll work on for the next stream so I can improve. Hopefully go on to a better title run, a better rank run, and then hopefully I get a rematch with Linus and we can brawl until the end. But anyway, guys, I hope you have enjoyed this stream, and shout out to everyone who's just joined. You know, like, to watch. This has probably been one of the most viewed streams, like, whilst I've been streaming. So, shout out to you, everyone who's joined. Peace out, guys. All love.